Let's see what we got. There we go. Oop. There. Oop. There we go. Okay, so how's everybody doing today? I'm CTman 1975. Today we are starting out in St. George, Utah. Driving our big W900. There you go. Look at that. Matching trailer. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. One thing I forgot to do. Load up chat. There we go. There we go. Kinda hard to talk to chat if you can't see it, right? There we go. All fixed. So, if anybody didn't know, oops, we did a new video yesterday. Did like a settings and button layout video. Technically, the only thing different about my button layout compared to probably some other people's is that I use B button on my Xbox controller for the e-brake. And I think most of my settings on in-game are probably stock. Where? Guess we're okay, we're going in that way. Oops. Yeah. Okay. We haven't picked our job yet, but we're gonna get out of this back area. Okay. We're gonna block there so that we can pick our job. Also, oop. Hmm? Why? Okay. There we go. Okay, we are going to be leaving from there. Do we want to go to Texas, Arizona, or California? I'm gonna go to California. Just because it's not any of the other ones. So, what do you do? Jeez. Which way are we going here? Huh? I thought we picked it. Oh. Which means we're staying here. Actually, no, we want to. We are staying here, which means we are backing up. Oops, wrong way. Which means it was kind of a stupid idea to pull all the way out here when we should have stayed back there. But you know what? Oh yay, this is going to be so much. I need to get back where we need to be. Hold on. Because we need to be in that bay where that guy is looking over. Let's see what we got here. Actually, know what we're gonna do? We're going to go, whoops. We're going to pull up. And we're going to turn around. Oh, we can't go that way. Okay. Let's go over. Oh, we can't go into that gas station either. You know what we're gonna do, I think? We're gonna back up again. Oops. We're gonna back up again. But we're going to back up past it so that back up into that area. Yeah, I know. Technically, some people would consider what I'm doing cheating because I'm outside and I'm backing up. But, like I say, you play a game your way, I play it mine, and guess what? You're playing it correct for you, and I'm playing it correct for me, and that's all that matters, right? Oh, this still isn't gonna work. You know why? It doesn't give me enough room to swing my trailer around. No, it doesn't. You know what we might end up having to do? Hold on. Probably what I should have done to start out with. I don't know. Can we get in there? No, we cannot. Hold on. We're gonna go down this way. Room is down here. Oh, there's tons of room down here. Yeah, I know wasting a lot of time. There's a home, they call it home store in the game, even though it's technically Home Depot. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Actually, this didn't help me at all, really. Oh, woo! No. We ain't gonna make it. I know. This is taking way too long to do something that should not take very long. There, we're gonna... No, it's still not gonna work. Why am I having such a hard time doing this? Because I screwed up. See, what I should have done is I should have stayed back here originally. I pulled up in front of the building, and I shouldn't have. It's gonna take forever because there isn't a whole heck of a lot of room right now. Oh, it bounced out of here. Okay, we're sort of okay now. Oh, even worse. Hold on a second here. Okay, well, that's what we're gonna do. They're gonna allow us to do that, so that's what... Oop. They're gonna... Hey! No, it's not. I know it looks like it. It's just that I screwed up. I pulled up into the front of this store when I didn't need to. And then... there's not very much room. Plus, they wanted me in the weirdest spot ever. Is it? So, how you doing, Iwan? Welcome to the stream. Whoop. Yay. Okay. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Oh. Oh, gee. Of course it didn't show up on stream. Why would I ever want to do that? Hold on. We are going to have to restart the game so it shows up on stream. I don't know why it has to do that, but it prefers to be that way today. Well, there we go. Today we are playing unmodded, if it isn't obvious. If you ever want to know if we're playing unmodded or modded, look at the level of the profile if you see it. If the level is over 500, we're playing modded. If it's only in like the 230s, then we're playing unmodded. That too. See? It's a stock truck. If it's a stock truck, more than likely we're playing unmodded. This is a stock truck. Even though it probably doesn't look like it. Yeah. Probably about 90 to 95% of the time. Probably going to be driving a Kenworth. Yeah. Well, the driver in the driver's seat in the truck is always stock, no matter what vehicle you are driving. The person playing the game is below stock, you know. Okay. Now we are turning left, and we don't need our high beams on. Hey, whoa. Okay, let's see. Okay, there. Turn that on. Host that. Good. It shouldn't have had any problems, but hey, you never know. Let's see. G. Wow, man. Looks like I know what I'm doing, sort of. Parking brake, no. I wish they would stop doing that. But of course, if they didn't do that, then the truck would just roll all over the place because, but whatever. If anybody wants to join in after that little escapade that we had there, turning around and trying to get into that spot where they wanted us, you're more than welcome to. Oh, our trailer has 1% damage. Our truck has 5% damage. And we have to get weight already. Well, let's say we're supposed to get weight. Doesn't mean we have to be. Because if you don't get weighed, you get a $700 fine. If you get weighed, depending on the condition of your trailer, okay, whatever. You might get a $500 fine. right down near to the border. Oh, now it's 55. Sound of that. Well, right now you're listening to the sound of us slowing down, but we're not slowing down anymore. There's a Volvo we just passed. Last Saturday we started our stream out with a Volvo and ended with a Kenworth W900. And yesterday we put out a settings video for FH6, or also known as Forza Horizon 6. Forza Horizon 6 settings for me aren't really much different than stock. I have a few settings that are different, but the biggest difference between my settings is my controller, and that's about it. On stock controller settings, you use A for your e-brake. For me, I use B because it's closer to it's closer for my thumb to reach. Plus, I've been using B for my e-brake for years because I've played a lot of Dirt Rally. And with Dirt Rally, you use B for your e-brake. Oh, it's 75 now. That's why everybody's flying by us. Going to Fresno. One way to tell if you're in California is California, usually you do 55 trucks. Right now we're just doing 65. There we go. Got a little over half tank of fuel. And yes, I call it fuel rather than diesel because some people call it gas. It's not gas. Not even close. Gas is for cars. Diesel is for big rigs. Semis, big rigs, whatever you want to call it. wheels to Norfolk. We have 22. Actually, technically, we have 26. Right? So we have we have 12 on our trailer because we have 3 axles on our trailer, so therefore we have, yeah, we have 26 total. So if you think about it, we have 2 out front, and then we have 12 on the back of the truck, and we have 12 on the trailer. Because we have 4 on each axle, we have 3 axles on the truck, well, on the back of the truck, we have 3 axles on our trailer. Even though technically it's overkill, but that's okay. It's better to have too much of something than not enough. We are going through Nevada. If anybody wishes to join me in Convoy, the only thing you have to do today is you have to have the game. And you have to be my friend on Steam, and that's it. Oh, we're going to agricultural inspection. Agricultural inspection. I don't know why, but are. Because basically what they're inspecting is cardboard. Because even though it says that we have we're going up to a way station now. Okay. Yes, we're pulling into the way station just so that we can be weighed for the second time because we're in a different state than we started out in. Right now, we are in Nevada. We started out in St. George, Utah. And yeah, we have our window open. For people who don't want to really hear the engine too much, there you go. Way different. And yes, our accidents and our tickets are matching. And no, that is not for today. The accidents and tickets were reset on July 1st. So therefore, yes, I know, that's a lot of accidents for a month. Yes, it is. But you know what? It's not real life, so we don't worry about it. So that's why we don't worry about it. Some of them are my fault, some of them are not. But you know what? It's not real money either, so I'm sure there's lots of people that would like to have over $500 million, but fortunately it's not the case. Why are we slow? Oh, because we're doing 57, and we're only set to do 56. There. Now we're coasting. doing 58 and a 55. Yes, we're allowed to. Because you're allowed to do up to 5 over. Going downhill, I believe, too. Do this. The sound of the open road. The fresh air, well, fresh diesel air. Consider diesel fresh. I didn't realize this. Oh well. We're doing a fairly short job to start out with, I guess. Normally we do over 1,000-mile jobs, but today we're just doing a really short one. We picked one from St. George, Utah to Fresno. Just get things off to a good start. Well, guy in the Mustang, you're gonna be disappointed because I'm gonna close that gap between that American line truck and me. You're gonna get stuck there. Okay. At night. There we go. In-game, of course. Wildlife should be watching out for me, shouldn't they? Honestly, I don't think you see too much wildlife in this game, anyways. I mean, if you want to see wildlife, you should play Red Dead Redemption 2. There's lots of wildlife in that game. Honestly, I didn't shoot too much wildlife except when I was out with Charles. And if anybody wants to see some playing of Red Dead Redemption 2 on this channel, go to my YouTube channel and there's 10 streams of me playing of the important parts of the epilogue anyways. If anybody hasn't played it, I won't ruin it for you. I don't know how many people haven't played it yet, but I played Red Dead Redemption 2, and I've tried to play the first one. I've bought it twice and refunded it both times because it runs like crap on my computer. It shouldn't, but it does. How's it going? Okay. As well as everybody else on YouTube and Twitch. All having a good day. Happy Saturday to everybody. Where it is still Saturday. Taiwan it's almost 7 p.m. For me it's almost 2 p.m. For people down under it's probably like 4 o'clock in the morning. It's already Sunday for them. People, if you don't know, Australia is like 14 hours ahead of Eastern Daylight Time. Or Eastern Time in general. 14 hours. I don't know if they do Daylight Savings Time or not. Then they're only 13 hours. If they do, then it's a 14 hours ahead. Yeah, we have our windows all the way down as far as they go, which isn't completely down because they can't go all the way down. I don't know why. They just don't. Because it's dark out, you can't really see too much. Well, you still can't see very much, even with high beam clouds. Lane closed. Okay, so we're getting over. Nothing I can do about the music. The person next to us is listening to the music. Here, now you can't hear the music anymore. Basically, the reason why I did that is because I don't know if it'll get caught even as dim or as low as the volume is. It might get caught on YouTube. Who knows? Oh. Munch? Okay. Mike's Bistro. Okay, so you got a place where you make food and sandwiches and stuff, and then you got a place where you buy equipment. It says looks like it says Jerry's Outdoor Equipment. Kind of a weird combination there to think. Gee, we get to go up, we get to pull up just to stop. Like that. And now we get to go. Oh man. We are 82 miles away from our current destination of Fresno, California. Fresno. Not too bad, bad attitude. Trucking so far is good. Did a kind of a short job to start out with. We started from St. George, Utah, and we're gonna end up in Fresno, California. How's your day or night going so far? Last couple of minutes we've been just going from traffic light to traffic light. There's one turn green, the other one. Doing Bloomington to Fresno. Oh, there you go. Only about noon right now? Okay. Yeah, it's I am 2 hours ahead of you then. Wow. Seem to have a pretty decent oh, good. Oh, okay. Indiana and South Dakota, BC, and they just announced North Dakota. Honestly, if it was me, I would have done North Dakota and South Dakota at the same time and just did it as a combo. Because technically they're really small states. But the thing is, if they had done it the way I wanted them to do it, there'd probably be less detail. So that's why they didn't do it that way. They like to do a little bit more detail in their DLCs. Yeah, we are 80 miles away from our current destination of Fresno. Gonna be dropping off some waste paper, or a lot of people might know it as cardboard. So that's basically what it looks like. It looks like cardboard in the picture. I guess you could call ground up cardboard waste paper, because technically cardboard is a lot of paper. It's just a lot of layers of paper. I guess if you ground up cardboard, it would be pulp, which would probably use to make napkins and paper towels or whatever. I don't know how many people know it, but the brown colored napkins that you get are usually made of recycled paper. I'm sure just about everybody knows that, but oh, yeah. Turn our signal light back on so we don't get nailed for turning on a red light. Okay. Getting back on the highway. Turn our high beams on just because we can. Wow, $7.19 for diesel. Holy crap. Oh. Thankfully, it is not that around here. I think it's only like 5 something here for diesel. In a few months, we're gonna find out what it's gonna be like for oil. Okay, we don't need those on anymore. I don't think the people coming the other direction would really appreciate my headlights blinding them. But hey. Some people care, some people don't. I don't know. Okay. A lot of times we do 1,000 plus mile jobs. Sometimes we do short ones like we're doing right now, but most of the time when I do short jobs like this, I'm usually ending my stream with them, not starting them. But today we're started with a fairly short job, mainly because I didn't want to go to Texas. I had 4 jobs that were available. 3 of them were going to Texas, and 1 was going to California. So I chose the one to California. So. Plus the other 3 were also empty pallet jobs, which, it's okay. Not really my favorite thing to do. Especially when you got a nice custom refrigerated trailer. I mean, you don't really need a refrigerated trailer to haul stuff like we're hauling, but the people who make the game don't really have a breakdown that much of to categorize trailers for jobs. They just give you a job. If they broke down the jobs into refrigerated, unrefrigerated, enclosed trailers, you probably would be a little bit more refined in what you'd be hauling, because I highly doubt that you're ever going to find a guy with a refrigerated trailer hauling waste paper in real life. He's probably going to be hauling food of some sort. Of course, I shouldn't say he either, because not all truck drivers are men. Because they're getting more and more women are getting into trucking, because probably part of it is because they don't have to shift through so many gears, because there are a lot of trucks out there that are automatic. I mean, not every truck today is automatic, but not every truck is standard shift either. Plus, there probably aren't as many 18 speeds anymore either, because you don't really need those extra gears or the extra weight that great big transmission hanging off the back of your engine gets you. And we have to wait for that train to go through, I think. Yeah, we do. I don't know if we're going to be blocking the intersection or not, but let's see. Are you blocking it? No, not really. Okay. Let's see. Oops. There we go. Nobody coming. We are almost to our destination. It's right here. Municipal Waste Management. Oops. Or, for normal people, in real life, this would be called waste management. Just like that guy's doing. He's sort of doing waste management. He's throwing boxes into the trash or into the recycling. Man, that looks so weird. Our paint looks like it's matte, even though it's very definitely not. But as you can see, it looks like our stripes glow in the dark. Of course, it's not totally dark out either, but... You have somewhat... you have a little bit of lighting in it. No. You have to pull forward. Whoops. You have to pull forward. Oh. I don't think we're... No, we're not far enough over. They want us parked next to the building, not in front of the building. Oops. Waste paper delivered. Yeah, that was a really cheap job. Yeah, see, that's how much money we got right there. Fresno. Ooh, we can go to Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Hey, let's go to Marion, Illinois. Let's go to Illinois. Oh, we haven't been to Bloomington, Illinois yet. Okay, let's go pick up our next load here. Let's see. Okay, we are not staying here. Uh-oh. I pulled forward too much. Oh, we got it. Whoop. Probably by looking at my truck and saying, oh, that's not stock. Well, kind of is and kind of isn't. Because some of the parts on my truck are from a DLC. We'll wait for that car. don't need to keep clear because there's no train coming. Oh, of course. I stop and the light turns green. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but if anybody watching hasn't hit that follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube, please do. It helps the channel grow. And in the case of YouTube, it helps. Well, I don't know if it really helps that much, but I think Twitch does more with interaction than the number of people subscribe to you. Okay. Well, whatever. We got on the highway, just go down one exit and get right back off the highway. Taco Kingdom. That looks so weird. Probably should get our fuel topped off before we go too far. But okay, he's turning. He should probably get over here because we'll be doing our okay, so which way are we turning here? Whoops. We went by our what do you call it? Spot where we were supposed to turn in. So that's why we're going around again. Because it doesn't really tell me where I'm going. Okay, we're going across the bridge, across the highway, overpass, I guess. Somebody once corrected people that something going overland is not a bridge, it's an overpass. If it's going overland, it's an overpass. If it goes over water, it's a bridge. Whatever. That's what I say to them. Whatever. If people want to do sound effects on YouTube, you can do those. You do exclamation point left turn or exclamation right turn. think there's exclamation. Aww. Like this one. Okay, so which way are we turning up here? Where are we? Hello? Where are we? What? The hell? Where am I going? Oh, never mind. I'm in the wrong lane, but whatever. We're gonna turn from the wrong lane. Irritate as many people as we can, yes. Are we going to Walbert, or are we going to... Oops. Oh, well. No. I have a feeling we're going to this place right here. Going here? Oh, got a little bit of trailer damage. Cargo. No, we are not going here. Damn bugs. Well, guess what? Our job just changed. Because I'm not leaving this place. Here, we'll go to Nebraska instead. Okie dokie. Oh, yay. This one's going to be so much fun. Boltison. Anybody's ever driven with real companies turned on in ATS in the mods? Voltison is called Tesla. I know some people probably really don't care for Tesla, but whatever. Okay, so what we are hauling tires. Maybe have some cold rubber. Won't be burning rubber. Our trailer still has 1% damage. That's what we started out with today. Let's see. Yep, we are. Signal ahead. Oh, well, we're gonna go down a little ways and get ourselves some fuel. Oh wow, this truck only has 26,657 miles on it. At least according to... Oh. According to that. According to the odometer, our truck has 26,651 miles. Not 57. Whatever you do, don't go by what Truckee says for mileage on your truck, because it's never going to be right. There. I don't know why Truckee has such a hard time getting the mileage right, but they do. Yeah, we're slowing down a little bit. Because in California, you're only allowed to do 55. At least for trucks anyways. Hopefully everybody watching is having fun, whether you're playing the game yourself or you're just watching. Maybe you're just watching in the background, some background noise. And for anybody who is wondering why my fuel is going down so quickly, it's because we have realistic fuel economy turned on. Otherwise, our fuel would probably last a lot longer. Big flash sale at Eddie's. Well, depending on which Eddie's it is, there's a good Eddie's and there's a bad Eddie's. The bad Eddie's, you have to back around the building in order to either drop or pick up your load. In the good Eddie's, you just go down to another driveway and you back straight back into it. But there is a technique that you have to do in order to back into bad eddies, and there's not so much of a technique to back into the good eddies. getting off at the next exit. Looks like we probably should be in that. Okay, we have to stop here. Let's turn our Jake brake on just because we can. Sometimes the Jake brake is really annoying and sometimes it's not. This truck here has a fairly decent Jake brake. Going down the road. See, there's our Jake brake. Yeah, I'll turn it off. The E-Pro Gas Company. That's where that guy is hauling for. E-Pro Gas. It's probably propane. Whether it's liquefied or not is a different story. Liquefied propane gas, or LPG. Okay, come on, light. When are we gonna get to go? I'd like to thank everybody watching today. Can't thank you individually because I don't know who you are, so. See, the way YouTube looks at viewers is that if you are an inactive viewer, your name doesn't show up in what they call the participants. See, Twitch, your name is in the list whether you're talking or not, but in YouTube, if you're not talking, you're not listed on the list. It's just the way YouTube does it. Honestly, I don't like it, but that's the way it's done, so that's... There's a lot of things that I don't like the way that YouTube does it, but it's the way it's done, so... That's the way it's done. turn in at the next intersection. Damn. Come on, light. Let me go. The next intersection light is green. I want to go. I can't anymore. Because the turn light on the next intersection turning red. And since you can't turn left on red, let's just wait, you're not supposed to. Let's put it that way. And it's about to turn green again, hopefully. Nope, it isn't. People going straight or turning or whatever they're doing are going before us. Come on. Hello. Can we go? Yes, we can. Yes, yes, we can. At least we don't have to worry about merging with the people that are already on the highway, because there isn't anybody. Oh, they want us to go that way because the lane is ending. Seems kind of odd that the outermost lane is ending. We used to have some sound alerts that had that. I got rid of the sound alerts because nobody was using them. I'd had the sound alerts on the channel for like over a year and not one person used them, so. So it's just wasted space. Are our windows still down? No, it's not. Well, I guess not. How it is. There. Having our window down. destination is Norfolk, Nebraska. We're going to Nebraska. Delivering tires. I don't know if they're new tires or if they're worn out tires, but they're tires nonetheless. Maybe they're retired tires. Going around this corner. Once we get out of California, we should be able to go a little bit faster. Ooh. Now that our windows are open. Exits, I guess. That was exit number 1848. be anywhere near you. But that's usually why we get those bug traps that run on propane, why they cost so much. Turning the propane into CO2 and attracting bugs. First, do those nasty ones where the bugs get zapped instead. Some people probably like those better. Like to do the little zap, 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 zap. Wow, it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon my time. Almost. Yesterday when I was doing my video to be released on YouTube, I was thinking about if people wanted to see what the build out of my Miata was, but video was already quite long as it was, so I didn't show the build out of it. But if anybody wants to see it, make sure you leave a comment below the YouTube video there. And maybe you'll see a video of it posted. Get enough people wanting it, maybe we'll post one up there. Unfortunately, the only time it's ever been used was not on stream. I've streamed me playing Forza Horizon 6 a few times. But unfortunately, the only time that it's ever been used in a race is actually when I was convoying with Imperial Jedi. And usually when I join this convoy, I usually don't stream. Because a lot of times when he's streaming a game like this, or like something other than what he normally plays, I'm usually not streaming. Mainly because he starts after I finish. 70. Oops. There. For some reason, the vehicles in front of us are not doing the speed limit. Nope, we're not gonna do that. I thought about it. Oh, it's only 55 up here, that's one reason why. We'll do 68 or 55. Another vehicle that I like to drive in Forza Horizon 6 is the Trackhawk. It's got so much power. And it is so predictable to drive. When you kick that back end out, it doesn't spin around because it's all-wheel drive. Is it still raining out? Doesn't appear to be. Does not appear to be raining anymore. Oh, it's 75 again. Oh, probably should have got off there. There we go. See? Watch. Boink. 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 That is so neat. We are just coasting. I got into the wrong lane. I fell for that stupid thing that the truck that was in front of me fell for. Why did we get damaged back there? What did we hit? Whoops. Should be 75 before too long. But if I remember correctly, they said that it's going to be mountain roads for the next 11 miles, so we're gonna slow it down a little bit. Here, we'll roll down our windows again. Now that it's not raining anymore. Hey, we're coming back into Utah. Started out in Utah, and now we're going back through Utah. Started out in St. George, Utah. And we just are going through St. George. Oh yeah. We're gonna get off up here because we need fuel. Okay, we want to go not through there. We want to go down here. What? Oh, shit. Okay, we went the wrong way. Well, maybe not. We'll go down, way down here. And we'll come in. Maybe we're over. I don't know, let's see. No, we didn't screw up. Okay, good. We just took a long cut. Took a long cut to get here. Look at that nasty pothole back there. $5.48. Guess that's cheap. Okay. does. I don't know if this is gonna work. £81,190. Okay. Which way are we going? We are going. Wow, that is really loud. Mustang. Oh, it's not a Mustang, it's a Dodge Charger instead. Well, that was a Mustang first. Hey! Doing 75 in a 75. There. Yeah, he tried to get me. Cedar City. don't see too many vehicles in the states that you're driving through that are from another state. Matter of fact, our truck and our trailer are from 2 different states. Our truck is from Illinois. I believe our license plate on our trailer, I think it's from Kansas or Washington or something like that. Oh, it's only 55 through here. Today we would have to have a lot of views today in order to beat the last stream we did. Thursday stream. Oops. Oh. Okay, well, go guy. I'll let you go. I would have been in the wrong if I did. Thursday stream has 132 views right now. Guarantee you that probably over 90% of those views are people that are not subscribed to the channel. Hey, if you want to see a lot of trucking content, make sure you hit that subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. Because we do a lot of trucking now. Probably about 95% of the content on this channel is to do with trucking, whether it's ETS2 or ATS or ATS modded. Our Tuesday streams are modded ATS. Our Thursday streams are modded ETS2. Saturday streams are unmodded ATS or stock ATS. Or vanilla is something we'll call it. I don't know why the term vanilla is used for a stock game, but that's the way they call it. That's the way it is. Uh-oh, we are coming up on traffic. Slow traffic from that looks. Uh-oh, everybody's rubbernecking. To the floor, guy. Whoop. Oh well, that doesn't. everybody who is new here on Twitch anyways. We do a minute and a half of commercials or ads or whatever you want to call them every half hour. And so far, my little experiment is working a little bit. So far, with the shorter ad breaks, a little more often, we're getting more revenue per stream so far, but it's only been 3 days. I'm gonna give it at least a month. That way I have a month-to-month comparison versus a few days versus a whole month. Send me a friend request on Steam and I will add you and then you can join. I am CTman1975 on Steam also. Just let me know when you send it and I'll pull over and I'll accept it. Okay. We'll pull over right here. There it is. Uh-oh. Okay, there it is. Hey, look at that. Oh, there you go. Mini Devil's Donut. There you go. All set. Oh, okay. No problem. Look at that. Anybody else wants to join who is not my friend on Steam yet? Let me know. Alright. Okay, there we go. Got this bug flying around me right now. Oh, okay. There you go. Look at that. Okay. And just so everybody knows, you don't have to follow me around the map if you don't want to. I know not everybody has the same DLCs, so It's alright, don't worry. Like I just said, you can do any job you want. You can talk on the CB. Yeah. I know it's kind of the bad part about not having any DLCs is they're kind of expensive. There are some people that when they buy a game, they buy all the DLCs. I don't know how anybody could ever do that. That is super expensive to do. I think if somebody were to buy the game and all the DLCs, it would probably be pretty close to like $200. Because, of course, it all depends on when you buy them too. If you buy them on sale, the DLCs might be around like $100. Because there is almost, I think they've gotten to almost 20 states, maybe more than that, I don't know. I'm more than likely going to be doing at least one more job before the stream's over, because this job here is only going to take me about another hour. Because we're hauling ass down the highway. Ooh, hello. Of course, if we roll our truck over, it'll take even longer. There. Uh-oh, what's going on up here? Work area ahead, yay. Road work ahead. Oh, they're pulling over into this lane. If anybody's wondering why you're hearing the Jake brake so much, it's because I got my windows open. I don't know where you think you're going, guy, but you're not getting in front of me. Not that way, anyways. Sorry about that. Ear-splitting sound. It's just the air horn. Yeah, I think that is probably the best sound, or excuse me, best feature in this game is when they added the ability to roll your windows down. What the heck is going on up here? Come on! That yellow car is stopped because that pickup up there is halfway between the construction zone and outside the construction zone. Come on, go! If there is one thing that is the biggest thing I hate about ATS is when the NPCs get stuck on those little stupid little things. Yeah, we're gonna go up into the grass. Uh-oh, did I get stuck? No, I didn't. Come on, yellow car, move it. Go, you're holding up traffic. You're not holding me up, but you're holding up everybody else. Here, we'll roll our windows back down. I like hearing that. Oops. is the fact that with all of the state DLCs that I have, and with the mods that I have in my game, even though they're not on my profile, on this profile, but that the game file is only 35 gigs, where our vehicle inspection station with just like Dirt Rally 2.0 without any extra DLCs, it's over 100 gigs. And when one of my followers a while ago they bought me almost all of the DLC for that game, and man, I don't think there's ever been anybody else that even has attempted anything like that since then. I don't know why anybody would do that, but they did. Nobody coming, go! Okay. No, I didn't signal there, but whatever. Yeah, you can see you can see. See, the good thing about Convoy is that you don't have to have any DLCs. I think when Convoy first came out, it was a glitch, and then they fixed it because originally you had to have the same DLCs as the person who was hosting, and then I think it was like the next day or two or whatever after Convoy came out that they fixed that. So you didn't have to have any DLCs. I mean, yeah, if the person that you're joining is using mods, you have to have the same mods in the same order and all that type of stuff, but we're not using mods today, so there's no big deal about that. We're doing 80 and a 70. Oh well. I'll slow down a little bit. Still hauling ass down the thing is, even with no DLCs, you can still go California, Arizona, and Nevada. And hopefully before winter we'll have Indiana or South Dakota. Because right now they have South Dakota, North Dakota, Indiana, and BC all in the works. Yes, British Columbia, Canada. Because Pavel, made it very clear that they were not just doing the United States. I don't know if they're going to do Mexico, but they're definitely doing Canada. I think it would be awesome if they did Mexico though. Because then you wouldn't need team reforma mod in order to travel around Mexico. Because in the reforma mod, there is a lot of cities. There's almost no cities in Canada, but that's because the person who made the Eastern and Western Canada mods chose not to have a lot of cities. They basically went with cities that are kind of popular, not cities like some people did it in the more American cities. Of course, we're not using mods right now, but I'm talking about. On Tuesdays we use mods, on Saturdays we don't. Those are the 2 days that we play ATS. in order to drive buses in ATS, you have to have 2 mods. You have to have well, first of all, you have to have the mod for the buses, and then you have to have a mod that adds jobs for your buses. Because otherwise you're just driving around aimlessly around the map, not doing really anything. Anybody who was here the last time we did a Lego build on stream, we're going to be doing another one on the 18th of this month. And then I think it's the 21st of next month we'll be doing another one. The month after next month, excuse me. Or yeah, actually it is next month. Never mind. Keep forgetting that we're in August already. That's why. Thought we were going faster than we were. That's why we're still accelerating. There. Just wanted to make sure that we weren't just stuck on our accelerator. getting right now, you want your transmission to have a retarder built into it. Because if your transmission doesn't have a retarder, then your truck is going to gain speed going down hills. Even with cruise control enabled. That's why if cars were able to have retarders, then you wouldn't see yourself going flying down hills in an automatic. W900 add-on DLC. It adds some of the features that are on my truck, like the big toolbox that we got on the back. I think we have Michelin tires. So we have Michelin tire DLC. There's Michelin. There's Goodyear. And of course all of the trucks in the game are free. Ones that are part of the game, anyways. Maybe when they add the Ford DLC, maybe they'll add some Ford semis in here too. I think a lot of people would love that. They added Ford semis to this game, because if they did, you'd have a lot more trucks. Of course, if they add like the F650 or F350, or so they're definitely adding Ford trucks, but whether how big they are is a different story. Map. Okay. Ah, they're down in Arizona. There you go. I'm getting over here to get around the road construction. Oh, it's not road construction, it's an accident. Okay. Okay, my windows are down. If my windows weren't down, I would blow the horn, but they are. I don't want to possibly blow people's eardrums out. Because with the windows down, the horn is quite loud. See if I roll my windows up. The horns. That's what the horn sounds like with the windows up. I'm not. I like driving with the windows down today, so that's why we're doing it. both windows up. And both windows down. there, and we don't want that. I try not to take very many breaks during the stream. So far, I haven't taken one at all. So. Anybody else is looking to join in Convoy? Be afraid to ask. All you have to do is put my friend on Steam. Of course, you have to have the game. You don't have to have any DLCs. There is no hard and fast rule saying that you have to have those. You have whatever you can afford to have. You have all the DLCs and you have all the DLCs. If you don't, you don't. Simple as that. I have all the states. I don't have all of the other stuff that goes along with it. I have like the paint jobs, wheels, add-on for this truck here. Tire DLCs, I have the JCB one, Volvo construction one. The Volvo construction DLC, depending on your jobs that are available to you. Oops, oh well. I didn't realize I was supposed to go to that way station. So we've wasted $700. Oh well. We waste $700. No big deal. Didn't need it anyway. Oh, now it's raining out, of course. Man. It's pouring out. I also have the special transport DLC. You don't need that. Unless, of course, you want to do those really heavy jobs like the trains and big tanks and stuff. probably should roll our windows up. I mean, even though you don't really have any breeze. In a normal truck, you probably have your windows rolled up when it's raining out, but okay, we don't need our wipers on anymore. Okay, we got plenty of fuel, so that's good. Damn it! Another accident. Well, you gonna go or what? get a ticket for it, but I should have. Okay. Got over in that lane. Everybody in the run cold. Wonderland RE. I think this is where we're going. Wanderlust. Oh. Yes, that's where we're going. Wanderlust RV. We're bringing them tires. There we go. Awesome. $577 million. Oh, 576.9. Nebraska. Let's see. Map. Oh, wow, way down there. Okay. Hey, there's a place I haven't been to. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna... Okay. I think... Yeah. Oh, alright. doing a job and you start a job but you're not finished by the time I finish my stream, your job will automatically switch you over and your game will automatically switch your job over to single player. It will not cancel it. You don't have to worry about your job being canceled. Convoy was built so that your job can be done, whether you start it in Convoy or outside of Convoy. You can deliver it. Oh, yeah, we have to turn our signal light on. Okay. I think once I get to my destination, I'm going to take a short break. My destination to pick up my job, excuse me. After I finish this job, I'm going to be done for the day, but we haven't started it yet, so we can't finish it yet. Come on, light. Sometime today would be nice. Yeah, I missed it. Trailer damage. Why did I get trailer damage? What? Hey, you. I thought you didn't bear down. Okay. Cargo. Cargo. You say. Okay, so where am I picking up my... Where am I picking it up? I see it. Hey, look at that. Guy's mowing his lawn. Okay. We are super duper crooked, but whatever. They don't mind, so I don't mind. Okay, well, I am gonna take a short break. I will be right back. Okay. Boom. Okay. Okay, they left. Okay. Well, I guess they chose to do one job and be done. Okay, well. Like I said, you don't have to follow me around the map. You can do any job you want to do. I'm not going to follow anybody around the map. I'm just doing jobs and making money in the game. Stinking bugs. Okay. I know what we're doing. If anybody ever has the bug for doing stuff like that, all of the commands that are available to anybody in chat are written in the panels below the stream. Matter of fact, there is Suribot or Seribot, however you say it, commands. There's a whole bunch of them. Like, I one the other day was doing some of the like animal facts commands for that. Where is it? Okay, it is right over here. One thing I'm gonna do before we go out of here is I gotta fix something real quick. See, Twitch has this game that they play with you. Sometimes they have a follower that they remove from your stream, and then they give it back to you, and they take it away, and they give it back, and they take it away, and they give it back. And honestly, if Twitch would stop doing that, it would be most appreciated, because it's really freaking irritating. Of course, that's Twitch for you. Bank ATM. Okay. There. Got our first ticket of the day. Well, I guess we didn't need that. Nobody needs to know the speed of 42 there. Oh, awesome. Oops. Oh well. Where? Well, there was a rest stop up here. Hold on. Okay. Map. Where? Aha, I went past it. That's why. Okay, so... Oh, of course you're going to do that. I was about ready to turn, pull a Yui, and they pull up next to me. Hey, Killer Clown. Just getting into it. Well, here we go. I'm gonna do something that I'm almost done, so... Whoop. Of course, this guy's gonna be in the way. Yeah, I'm almost done because I'm not paying attention the way I should be, so I'm calling it. Where the heck? Oh, there it is. Pulling into the Mac dealership. And calling it a day on stream. But the first thing we gotta do is we gotta get our truck and our trailer fixed. Okay. Let's see, 12% there. Awesome. 245,000. Let's see how much more we can spend. No. Let's not see how much we can spend there. Okay. Well. Let's see. We're gonna back our thing into one of these spots. I don't know which one yet, but I guess whichever one we end up in. Anybody who's just getting here, we are calling it a day, so. Yeah. There you go, you get to see our there, we'll do that. So that is gonna do it for me for today. Everybody, I hope you had fun. I hope you have fun in your game when you play it, and I will see you next time. The next time I stream this, well, I stream ATS, not necessarily this profile, but next time I play ATS, it will be on Tuesday. Next time we stream this profile will be next Saturday. But until then, have fun, everybody.